Hello everybody. This time actually making sure I turn the game sounds on. And I see movement in the light bar. Okay. Right, so yeah, we are back on Elm Creek. In theory there's a field to be harvested, but as you can see it's pissing it down, so we're not gonna harvest this. And yeah, this is the first time I streamed this after the update. There was a substantial update, and there is now many map modes here. So you have needs rolling, you have the status mulched or not, you actually have individual stones show up on the map, so I can now go ahead and pick these up individually, and there's way less stones being generated. And yeah, a lot of the general bugs have been fixed. So, but now that I understand a few things better than before, some of the equipment has to be changed out. Oop. For example, I happen to know that a disc cultivator will produce almost no stones, like whatsoever. Which is obviously good. We want that. Nope. So if we look here, we currently have this cultivator. It's an 8-meter wide implement. So if we go here, this curves. There we go. We would to kinda ideally be about the same size afterwards, but this needs 390 horse. And we have not just 350. So it's not quite. So probably this one then. And it goes way faster too. Well, way faster. Yeah. 3 kph, but still. But I'm not exactly sure why this one would require 615 horse by 12 with 12 meter width, and this one is wider and only needs 550. Oh good, the random the random straw bale is back. The random straw bale is back. Wait, and this might be laggy at the moment because it's the first time I'm on this map after the update. And it feels like the game has to unpack all the assets it's now using for the first time. Whoops! That's why so many people had massive performance issues in the beginning. Because, well, yeah, nobody had any assets unpacked at that point. Might as well repair the tractor while we're here. Not gonna repaint the machinery because that's just stupidly expensive and no use at all. So, yeah, we might need to speed up the time compression a bit, so it actually might stop raining at some point. This gets now parked here for now. Right, so then, do we have a proper mulcher? I do believe so. Yes, we have a roller. Yes. Good. Oop. Almost. Right, so let's quickly grab the stone picker then. Because we know there's a couple of stones in that field over here. Wait, is this? Wait, that's making no sense at all. I'm not sure if this is already mulched or not. I can't remember. It's been a week. Might have been mulched already. Might have not. Who knows? I certainly don't. Also because I have a memory of a scroll. Yep, no, we want to move that, definitely move that over a little bit more. There we go, that is better. Oh, and it doesn't know the proper width yet. Heck. There we go. That's better. And off we go. And it was not mulched yet. So running over the field with the stone picker would have been useless because while the this cultivator does produce almost no stones. It's just almost no stones, not no stones at all. This field has a weird angle. Make a proper headland on it. And we will manage. Somehow. I do believe, without mushing away all the grass. There we go. Probably should make a proper headland down here too. Make a headland here too, while we are already at it. There we go. And off we go mulching. Okay, first time loading the JCB assets. There we go. Okay. In the future I can just go into the cockpit view without issues. At least that's the idea. But as a quick heads up, I'm not sure how much I'm going to stream today. because I had quite a bit of headache earlier today, and it's subsiding now after I've popped a couple of painkillers, but I guess we will see if it's how it's going to be. In theory, rain until 1400. Oh, no, until 1500 then, apparently. Oh. Let's continue with this field then. Gotta make a headland up here still. Go. Done. Funny how dusty it is when it's pissing down for in-game like at least an hour. Amy. Yeah. After the painkiller started working and the headache is receding, it's actually going alright, I guess. How about you? Second to last, so the Lemkin one. Oh no, for the second. So, that one. Oh, hold on. Reach the end of the... Okay, that's odd. Because why would you then buy the... I mean, at some point they should fix it, probably. But the Kverneland is then just a little bit wider. I mean... I run the... which one? The Lemkin one. And that clearly has an offset. But that worked actually quite alright in VCA. I had to invert the offset to have it the way is the plow is deployed by default, with more of the offset to the left of the tractor than to the right. But otherwise, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, when VCA doesn't get the right one, yeah, that could be problematic. Yeah, okay. I see. I see your problem there. So yeah, it's just gonna take another month to fix all the weirdness that's still left. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not complicated, it's just typing in numbers until it fits. But it's annoying. Hold on. Oh, I want all of it merged. Thank you very much. There you go. Yeah, it's great, and I love that they. It's quite obvious they reduced the amount of stones that are generated because there's just a couple of stones in the fields now. I mean, there's obviously millions of stones in the old fields. Yeah, and I mean they released a bunch of machinery too, like the Steigers. And so yeah, I mean it is. I mean, it was about time. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you get the bonus when you roll after seeding, which makes sense. Because that's obviously when you would roll, because you want it to be nice and flat for after seeding. Because the seeding will disturb the soil, obviously. I don't know. I'm not sure how the game does these things. Although I must admit I would be way too lazy to roll each field twice. And since there isn't millions and millions of stones in the fields, you can actually just go ahead and do a quick scout with a stone picker, and you don't even need a large stone picker anymore. I have been keep getting that one because of the higher working width, but since you now don't have to basically de-stone each and every square inch of your fields anymore, even the small stone pickers might actually be viable now. And it's much more realistic too. I mean, this field now has what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blobs of stone in there, which is so much more realistic than having the entire bloody field just one giant stone. So the rolling for stones isn't actually that necessary anymore. Yeah, exactly. And how the game spawned stones was clearly... I mean, I know there's regions like in southwest Saskatchewan where the ground basically looks like that, but they have very light brown dirt there and not the dark black we have here in game, so... So I like that. So that it's actually probably, like I said, probably viable to sell the big stone picker and go for the smaller one. Because you don't need the working width nor the capacity anymore. Did that all get moved or not? No, it did. I mean, I will keep the big stone picker because it's sitting there already. So why sell it? Although I sold the cultivator and exchanged it for a disc harrow. But I would really like to see the option for more no-till stuff. Which is more and more getting more and more traction. Because it is, no surprise there, quite bad for the ground getting turned over each and every time you do a harvest here. And I guess in a way that is what the disc cultivators do. Although in many regions of the world they wouldn't even bother to do what I'm doing right now. They would just keep it as it is and just seed into it next year. And I really like that the map isn't always trying to burn out your eyeballs with the needs plowing thing. Okay, so that field needs lime. Okay, good to know. Because not the entire map is always in needs plowing mode. Okay, yeah, in that case, fuck it. Small stones, I don't care. I don't care what the paint looks like. I'm not repainting the machinery anyways, because that's just ridiculously expensive. You can't do it at your workshop. And repainting tractors costs like $60,000 or $70,000 without any benefit. Although it's questionable if machinery wear is actually causing any problems at all. Because as far as I know, it just doesn't. There's no downside to having a worn down machine. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, obviously, having the combine losing 40% of your yield. I mean, that's would be nice if it would say that somewhere. Yeah, but I mean, 75% is... You get there really quick. Or did they change that? Because I seem to recall at least in FS19, after we had harvested the large fields on the US map, we were already down at least 30%. So at 70%. And which again leads me to why the fuck can't we see the where status of attached things? Because the yellow bar on the right is just the tractor. I mean, the mulcher shouldn't... I mean, what would the mulcher do if it was less efficient? Yeah, maybe. And I mean, I know there's already a mod that does exactly that, but it looks shit compared to what it actually does, because it's down in the right corner, right next to the speedometer. There's a little text. Rightio, so detect width. Turn on for now. There we go. That sucks. But yeah, thanks for popping in. And yeah, should we not... I mean, it's unlikely that we don't see each other at all. But yeah, have a great festive time. Somewhere around here should be the halfway point. In theory, I'm heading more or less directly to the number on the field. That should be somewhat set. Should be. Okay, so this field needs lime. Does it need plowing too? No. Good. Two of the fields will need liming. Yeah, and I remember that this is a... Hey, Zhorts.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Thank you for the host. If you want to, you can join, but you will need the VCA mod. I fire. Hold on. I can tell you 1 second. Let me quickly finish the headline here. The mod I sent you it doesn't work in multiplayer for some reason, and in single player it doesn't work at all, so I think they broke it when the update went. No, the autoloader doesn't work anymore, sadly. I mean, I couldn't get it loaded in the single player, in the multiplayer server at all. Let me quickly get out of here. Let reduce the time scale. So you put them in Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator, and there is a mods folder. Oh, you hadn't run Steam at all. Ooh.
I don't want no teenage queen. I don't want no teenage queen. I just want my M14. I just want my M14.
Commander_Egonite just subscribed. You were my third most watched channel for all of 2021.
Thank you for the continued support, Egonite. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, I switched the lady over to do the have the German accent. In theory, she actually speaks German, I guess. Documents, My Games, Farm Sim 22, and then there's a mods folder. And yes, sadly, I have never received the Oh no! Now finally, the recap is here. And apparently, you are my number one, then Fuzzy, then Tough, then Dr. Doof, and then Zhorts. And even Zhorts even hasn't hasn't streamed that much this year. Interesting. Oop. So let's do things here. Yeah, I'll pop over in the restricted so you can join me there when you're done. 3 hour 30 upgrade. Oh, that's... Dance, baby, dance! Yeah! Physics be weird, yo. I almost made the line. There we go. Doodle-doot. Turn the machine back on and back into it. Right, and while this is driving, let us do... do this. Think. Title updated. Woo! Let us keep the time running. We have 2 days per month. In my single player campaign, in my off-stream one, I run just 1 day per month. That's when you actually have to make sure you get everything done in time. Oh, and just looked in time down into the fill level. Not drop engine yet. Or, well, not dropping anything really. But at some point I will just drive into the field and destroy everything. Kill it! Everything! Maybe with fire! But I'm quite happy that the combines don't catch fire in this. I have seen the combine go up in flames, and it's... well, I have seen the video of the combine going up in flames. It's quite spectacular. Somewhat scary. Yep, there we go. Ah. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yes. Yes, you may join, Zhorts. I see a name tag. Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello, hello. Oof, oof. How's it going, good sir? Good going, good sir. So bad, huh?
Answer. Yeah. I'm also eating my snack right now, so I'm muting so I can't, so you don't hear my chewing noises.
All good, all good. Vroom, vroom. So yeah, and the patch has actually fixed most of the issues, really. Forestry is still not advisable, but otherwise. So now even the flowchart thingy bob here actually works. I mean, still not yet, but in theory. It now actually records the prices of the last 12 months and shows the... Put down, head up please, thank you. Actually shows the values of the last 12 months. But obviously the prices have to pass 12 months first. A little bit of straw on neighbor's field. Oh well.
Right. What game is this again?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you have watched so far. What I showed off, because some of the things I explained for the stream already. But you now have proper map modes for more detailed weed growth process. You can actually see where stones are. In theory, not even remotely as many stones should spawn. So a lot of the field work now makes more sense, so to say.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, helpers got fixed. They don't get as much pay, and they actually stop getting paid when the game is paused. And yeah, all the machinery that was completely bugged now actually does what it is supposed to do. For example, the subsoilers now actually work properly. and don't make some random adjustments to the field and replant shit and whatnot. And yeah, since we played together last time, some things have changed. I mean, it is still the first harvest since then. But yeah, I bought a new field already, which I'm currently harvesting right now. Yeah. And well, in general, I figured out more things how to optimize yield and stuff. Which means, in general, you want to do always run a mulcher over a freshly harvested field. Then apply, well, pick stones if need. No, then run a cultivator over it. We currently have a disc cultivator because it runs faster. Or alternatively plow the field if needed. Then apply lime, seed whatever you want to put in the ground, and then run over it with a roller.
Okay.
And if you have the crops that benefit from bees, you can actually get 105% yield boost, in theory. For everything else, you get up to 100.
It sounds almost like cheating, more than 100%.
Yeah, it sounds a bit odd, but yeah. Do you know why wheat is left to die in the field before harvesting? As in this brown yellow status. Yeah, because otherwise it would just turn to mush when you try to to put it through a mill or through the combine, really. The kernels have to dry out. And it might actually just start sprouting when you store it somewhere. Hey, TTK.
Oh, TTK. That's the first bale on this field. Oh, that's an amazing wheat.
Yeah, it was. I don't think it had any fertilizer on it. I mean, it doesn't have any weed in it. And it, at least now, definitely needs lime. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the bales are giant compared to what we had in FS19 too. So this is now 9.5k, I think.
Yeah.
And in FS19 they were half the size. Which means we get actually quite decent money even from straw. I sold some straw yesterday in my single player campaign and made 8.5k per trailer load, so roughly. For straw, that's actually quite decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing better, TTK, thank you.
Yeah. I am a steady 3.5.
I mean, you sound much better than last time we played.
Oh yeah, and I've been getting better, but I also keep getting a little worse every now and then.
Yeah, perfect.
Today is a bit of a worse day again, apparently. So you know.
Fun times. Yeah, glad that you feel good, well enough to to join today.
For a bit. We'll see. So the front is not completely full, but close.
Yeah, but the field is almost done anyway. So
Yeah. If you dump your remainder in it, it'll probably fit, maybe.
yeah, I mean, if not, you don't have to decouple. It just works. Yeah, let me see. Where is the Discord thingy?
I mean, I am probably a bit quiet in myself. I'm also sitting, a bit away from the microphone today.
Yeah, I just cranked up the volume. Should be at least a bit better.
So I'll try and talk even more softly today then. Now that you cranked it up to it's all backwards and in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Perfect. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, but granted, the combine is actually very loud.
Realistically so, I mean, we just spinner things there's in a combine, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts in that thing.
Wonder if we can make a superconductor combine. Like you have, well, I mean, I suppose what I mean is a frictionless combine.
Ah.
Because superconductor is like friction for electronics. They don't have any of the, have very little.
Yeah, no resistance in a case of electrical resistance. Yeah. I must say, I doubt that a combine without friction would work. Will never fit over that bridge. This bridge is iffy. Oh god. Oh god, nope. Okay, change of plans.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but I don't. A frictionless combine would be interesting, but I don't think that's how it would work. Because you need some friction to, well, separate the kernels from the whatever they are attached to.
Well, no, because they do it by well, spinning them. Blowing air through them.
Yeah, but
you'll have friction between the kernel and the chaff. Yes, of course. But I suppose you need to make them spin somehow, and do that without friction might be interesting. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
So, but yeah, a friction reduced combine might be viable.
I mean, I'm sure that's what they're what they're already doing, because
Probably because otherwise,
you know, engine loads.
Yeah, exactly.
All the friction is engine load currently, but yeah.
Yeah, you would think so. That if we actually had to...
If we install a lot of, you know, non-stick frying pans in the back of the combine.
Yeah, and use them to thresh the wheat. Yeah.
Yeah. And last I heard from the horse's mouth regarding Loot was that she has contracted an urinary tract infection, which is not uncommon, and she has been given antibiotics.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Nothing, you know, it's important, but not... It's serious, but it's not critical. You know. It happens, apparently.
Yeah. Poor doggo.
Yeah.
Guess that can't be
Too fun.
I mean, it's no fun for humans, so I guess for dogs it's about as little fun as for humans. Right, so let's see, where do we sell straw? Straw goes at the moment to South Valley Biomass Energy. Okay, I happen to know where that is.
I need to change the steering mode on this tractor because it's way too happy right now. Got the four-wheel steering. Makes it a little spry when you turn.
Yeah, I think I pressed the wrong buttons. I should abort unloading, please. Yeah, no surprise there, Aconite. No surprise there.
Probably burns and hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And doesn't help it, you know. She has to do it a lot because, well, that's just the body's response to it. Get rid of the gunk, which doesn't really, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it helps because it's not traveling inwards into the body, yeah, but it's not pleasant.
Okay, this is a bit awkward, I guess, for some reason.
You're picking up kids with the
Yeah.
loading.
Wait, am I still going to the right place?
Thought you said you knew where it was.
Yeah, I thought I was where
Did
it
you
was.
lie to us?
Somehow. What? Oh yeah, down there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still in the right. Yeah, but yeah, for some reason I don't have the option to turn the loader thing off at the moment. I'm not exactly sure why.
Just pick up, whatever random things you happen to drive next to. Kids, small cars.
The elderly.
Yeah.
Yes, unload here. Yeah, see, 8k for 14 bales, that's actually quite decent, because giant bales.
Yeah.
Okay, now the pickup thingy has actually folded. Good.
Let's leave it there. What was the next thing we wanted to do? Mulcher. Is that the blue thing?
No, that's the red thing that's sitting on the field right next to the field to the south of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the VCA comes into play. It's actually quite easy to use. You hit Control C to open the menu. And then press X to find out the working width, or automatically find out the working width of whatever you have attached. In this case, the mulcher. And then
it actually works in this game.
I mean, it works reasonably well. So far I hadn't any problems with the auto width detection. The GPS mod has still massive trouble with it for some reason. Like the I think it's called guidance steering, but and then with well, I mapped it to my controller, but I think default is Control W will enable the steering, and then with Control and the arrow keys left right you can adjust the line where it's actually gonna move you.
Control W worked, yes. Control, and it's moving in, human-sized steps, not in individual centimeters. That's nice.
Yeah. It's actually decent in what it does. And then if you are now in theory locked in the direction you have set it now. If you want to reset Alt W, I think.
Excuse me. Oh, no, don't fold. I wanted to lift it. Apparently hang on.
Did you break the mulcher?
Okay. No. There we go. I Okay, so the steering track disappears when you're driving along it.
Yes, yes. I mean, you can, if you hit Control C, I think you can have it enabled all the time. I do believe that is an option if you want that. Although by default it will just disable when you're just attached to the line, basically.
Yeah.
But should show up once you unlock or shift the line. And I think you can, in theory, don't even have to unlock the line for turning around. I do believe Control A and D should shift you over whole lines. So the tractor will follow the next line over, so to say. Although I haven't tried that yet.
Oh, this is spooky. No, you're going the wrong way. It was almost.
Yeah, and you can set how many lines you want to go over. For most implements, you just want to. That's in the settings menu somewhere. By default, I think it's 1, but you actually want to have 2, so skip a line, basically.
Yeah.
So you have enough room to turn around. But I haven't tried that out yet. Not sure how well that actually works. Right.
Yeah.
It goes another 13 bales.
I mean, it did turn me around or move over at the head when I got to the end of the field, but it was still going in the wrong, the direction I was going, so it didn't turn me around. Which makes the, jump right a little inconvenient.
Yeah, that is odd. That's obviously not how it should work. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, I can do the Control A and D. They move sort of a whole. Yeah, it's not the turnaround command. It just seems like there's something else for that. In theory.
Yeah, but I usually just unlock, turn around, and automatically are obviously 1 line over. Or basically 2 lines over.
Yeah.
And then just enable again, and off you go. There should be the opening to the farm somewhere around here. Here we go.
Oh, if you pressed... hang on. Alt A and Alt D, it might... Oh yes, Alt D.
Oh, that shifts
That's the
completely
next.
over? Okay.
Yeah, and turns you around. So you turn, I mean, that's the headland turn for you, sort of.
Okay, cool. What? I wanted to attach the disca now. So, I'm actually not sure how I have set it up, how many lanes I want to skip. Left reverse, 2, right 2. Okay, yeah. Right. No. Please shift over. Like that.
It's almost like it's driving itself. Well, you have to go back and fix the headlamps afterwards, of course, but that's what they're there for.
Get ready to visit the shrine? Shire.
What?
The Shire, to visit the hobbits. Yeah, good luck with that, TTK, and
Yeah. Maybe we get a special super secret stream today. Accidentally. You never know.
Pressing random buttons and hope it somehow works out, yeah. That's cruel.
Yeah. Cruel and unusual punishment. Well, there are some rocks in the field at least. They don't appear to be everywhere.
Yeah, those are the rocks that have spawned after the patch.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, and that's building the PC was actually quite cool. That worked out surprisingly well, I must say.
Yeah. Oh, you just need snow building a streaming PC. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, heck, I wasn't confident installing my CPU, so...
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm not either. And I've done it a dozen times by now. Because you're holding something that's many money.
Oh, yeah.
And you're trying to attach it to something that is many money. And you just know that if I mess this up, it's gonna be expensive.
Indeed. I mean, yeah, you hold a CPU worth like 500, 600 euros and might fry a mainboard worth 150, $200 or euros, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, although I think LTD actually went ahead and resoldered one of a broken pin, although that was on the, I think on a older CPU, where the CPUs still had the pins. And I actually preferred that it being that way, because, well, the pins were more robust, and you didn't have a chance to put the CPU in the wrong way. It just wasn't. I mean, you could probably force it, but you had to bend over one of the pins.
Yeah. There are electrical reasons for why they do what they do. A pin is worse from an electrical perspective. When we're talking these insanely high speeds, the pin becomes a limiting factor. They don't want the pin at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you still can touch the bendy pins. They are still as bendy in the... but just installed in a different place.
They're much shorter as well.
Yeah. I mean, they used to be, what, 2 millimeters long almost? Back when?
More than that. And yeah, they are hard to put down resting on a surface because you need to grab a drink or something. That is very true.
Yeah, I mean the pins on the CPU, I think, is the thing since the I series, right? At least for Intel. Or did the first Core i thing still had the pins on the CPU? I can't remember. I don't think I had one. I mean, I know I didn't have one. My first i was a i5 in the 4th generation, and that already has the pins on the board. I'm quite sure.
Yeah. And I don't remember. It's a long time ago.
Oh yeah. I mean, I had my old PC without massive problems for 7 years or so.
Well, until the end.
Until the end, yeah. I mean, it still worked. I couldn't get into the BIOS, but
yeah,
it technically still worked.
And the TTK go away. You're supposed to be going places, doing things.
Yeah. Better get ready. I don't want your mom calling us because we did the that held you back with chatting.
Yeah, exactly. Might bite our kneecaps.
Yeah. I don't remember. Did I had a Pentium 2? I don't think I had. Yeah, so something is weird with this field. It's turned all splotchy again.
Yeah.
So yeah, needs lime. Okay, I can understand that. Parts of it count as fertilized. Needs rolling, yes.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Okay, let's adjust this. Yeah, that looks like you're basically done with mulching, huh?
You just need some headland work.
Funny, running the disca through the grass and on the field borders makes it turn into fertilized ground, but the grass is still there.
I mean, in a way it makes sense you're turning the grass over.
Yeah, but it should make the grass go away.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true. Hey, Raz.
Hi, Raz.
Oh, and what the patch did too is it included more information in the field info thing. I mean, it won't do much right now because it's an empty field. But I think it will give you a yield prediction. And if you have weed in the field, it will tell you which weed removal is the most efficient one you can do right now.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's really good because spraying chemicals will get rid of 90% of the weeds, but will kill 15% of the yield. Or 10%? I think the weeds are 15%, but when you get rid of the weeds by spraying herbicide, you still lose 10%, so you gain 5, so to say.
Yeah. Not sure that makes sense.
I mean that it's killing some of the plants. Yeah, okay. I mean you shouldn't.
Yeah, because I mean normally you'll have. If you have the weed spray, they're pretty specific.
Yeah.
Just so that you don't kill your yield, because there is big money in saving your yield.
Yeah.
Of course, obviously. So.
Yeah, I think in the game it's mostly to encourage you to use to go early and use the mechanical de-weeders.
Yeah.
To get rid of the weeds early on. So. Oh, and yeah, well, I'm doing quite alright by now. Thanks, Raz.
Yeah, I'm what I am.
I mean, sometimes just I am is just good enough. Especially if you have been sick and just being is an is an upgrade to the situation.
Still cough more than I want.
And
it hurts. So
Yeah, that sucks.
Silly bot. I don't see any problems with spraying lots of water into the bin. That's gonna be fine, right? That's what the dryer is there for. I'm cleaning some implements here.
Oh, yeah.
Just hose down the bin as well while we're at it.
I mean, ideally there should be anything in the pit, so. Oops. Oh yeah, waiting for the taxi cab and all that, huh? Yeah, who would have thought that the short notice taxis are somewhat problematic to get get a hold on in Christmas time.
I don't know, taxis really aren't. I mean, it's a thing here, of course, but I haven't. I've ridden a taxi once when I arrived at an airport and my parents couldn't pick me up. They told me to take a taxi because there were no buses, there were no other options. That's I think the only time. No, I've ridden in taxis. Yeah, I broke a bone in my foot when I was a kid, and they gave you taxi rides to get to school because I couldn't walk or bike like I normally would.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
And around here, you taking a taxi, it's just prohibitively expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, going to the next town over is $60.
Yeah. I took a taxi a few summers ago as well when I came home with a train. It was 34 degrees warm and there was no water. Well, the train, little cafeteria or whatever, ran out of water partway through the journey. That was fun.
Yeah, that's good fun. Yeah.
When I finally got back to town, I had the choice of taking a hot and stuffy tram, an even hotter bus, or a taxi. So, yeah.
Taxi it was,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's still not exactly cheap, but...
No, but it's... I mean, I would pay £4 single trip for a bus ticket here. So, £8 back and forth. The taxi for only 3 times that is not bad when it goes, A to B and is
flexible on timing, yeah.
Flexible and safer and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's... Yeah, very understandable there, TTK. Yeah, I mean I don't know how long the distance is. I mean, how long is the drive with the taxi? Because the $60, I mean that's what, €50? €60, about £50, I guess. That's for a distance of roughly 20 kilometers. So probably not, TDK is probably not driving 20 kilometers.
I still wish the minimap would show you the map view you have selected.
Oh yeah, that would be so great. And the minimap can do that. I mean, the precision farming thing can do it. But Giants have just decided to don't give a fuck. Which is a bit sad.
Quite. So the game thinks that there are patches in this field that are actually planted already.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure how that happened.
this field. Yeah, okay. So then it wasn't even the subsoiler I used after we pulled the sugar beets off the field. Then the field itself is just buggy.
Yeah.
But what has the game decided what is planted here? Wheat. Okay, technically there was wheat in there, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the stubble tillage and cultivated because that thing turns into cultivated. Yeah.
Just hypothetically removing seeing if it actually removes the planted stuff when I do this.
Does it though? Because I don't think so.
I don't know.
It should, but I don't think it does.
I mean, not sure it should either, because I'm really not supposed to be digging into the earth much with a rock picker.
Hmm.
Oh, it doesn't look like it does that now.
No. Which doesn't make sense, because it counts as cultivated.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it appears to be only that field.
I don't even remember we're supposed to do this right now. But I can drive around in funny circles.
Yeah, I'm thinking about using... But I already plowed it, I think. Like in proper plowed it with a plow. Not a subsoiler.
Yeah.
I think I did at least.
No, you don't even need a driver's license to drive a tractor in the field.
Yeah, no, exactly. In the field you can do whatever you want. It's private car.
You have to have a driver's license to get into and out of the field, of course, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the driving over the line is often needed in so far that there's actually sometimes the grass texture, like the plants are displayed in there, but it actually is field under there, so you will plant the actual crop down there. So if you want to get the maximum out of it, you have to do it.
I don't see any stones in this field.
No, I don't. I don't think there are any. Let's see. No, some have spawned in this one I am right now.
Yeah, those I saw while I was, doing things there.
Yeah, I mean, this guy really shouldn't pull up any stones anyway, because it's obviously not massively disturbing the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, at some point you can, once you have, I mean, money really isn't an issue. But if you have the money to just get the largest tools, you can adjust the size of fields. You can use a plow to make the field wider. So in theory, you can adjust the fields to the tools you have.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't make much sense because. Just behind me were some stones, I think, in the line I just finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, these fast tracks actually go quite speedy. I think the small one goes 63 and this one in theory goes 73, so... Yeah, them speedy boys.
The rocks are hiding. They know will come for them.
Yeah, in the mulched texture they are somewhat hard to spot.
Here are some.
Oh. There is a bridge.
Nothing at all. Oh, I can't pick them up or you haven't gone through yet. Interesting.
Huh? Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it makes no sense. But, okay.
Oh boy, that Atlantis does need some work.
Yeah.
But in theory, I should have freed the. No, wait. Oh no, I haven't freed the stones yet.
No, next one.
There we go. Yeah, all the little nibbles we take off the neighbor's fields. Yeah. Some with the mulcher, some with the disc harrow. Yeah, exactly.
They should have. Exactly.
Yeah, the stones thing now makes so much more sense. With not having 2 million stones in every field.
It looks stone free now. Based on the map.
Yeah, looks good. I mean, we still have to do 44 and 46, although I'm actually thinking about abandoning 44 because it's so tiny and not really useful for anything.
No, you can build a building over it.
Yeah, exactly. Put some grass in, and put the workshop there or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a decent starting field for sure, but you evil bastard, DPK, you evil little bastard.
If you classify your mom as a thing, then yes. But if you do, we have other problems. Including how you are classified as a person.
think I missed a couple of little spots up here. I did.
Racing it in. Braking by dropping the implement in the ground. That's one way of doing it.
Right, so we could just paint this field, right?
Yeah. No, I unlocked one of the boxes that was stuck in the ground by driving over it.
Oh, nice. And we can try pulling the disc harrow over it. Or the plow, maybe. Yeah, get something hooked under.
Mm. I want flying.
Oh no, it's free too. The patch must have just got them out.
That's nice.
I mean, they respawned, basically. They, because the output changed how the output works, I believe.
Hmm.
Because they are basically empty now. Right, so now it's time to put lime on the 40 and 42. Right, I'll park this right here real quick. So let's see what surprise is in this spreader. Fertilizer. Okay. Which can be loaded back into the fertilizer thingy we bought here.
That's nice.
Although you have to pick up the individual boxes with a front loader and hold them over the load trigger.
Yeah, well, that's less nice then.
Yeah, but it's still doable. Right, I do believe we had some lime park here. Are you lime? You are lime. No, okay, so that that thing was basically empty. Okay. I see the neighbors are going for a crop of wheat again. See? Shift that over, please, and thank you. Right, the needs lime thing should disappear now. Yes. Right, at the moment nothing can be planted. Interesting. I mean, except for grass, but that can be planted year round. Yeah, these ridiculously tiny amounts of stuff we have sitting around everywhere. What would be interesting is, when starting a game, selecting the month you want to start in. Because right now you always start in August. Turns out paying attention to what you do is helps you not run into trees. Who would have thought that, hey?
I'm sorry, I'm just feeling really low energy.
No worries.
So I think I'm gonna drop off and see if I don't know if a nap is in my future, but something.
Yeah, but it's good to have you around again.
It is fun to farm a bit.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
more
have to be
fun
careful
when
not to overdo it already, because in my days off I was farming too, so...
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna see a man about the bed. And see what happens.
Yeah, good luck.
I wish you all a continued good time zone.
Yeah, you do. And good luck napping. Vroom, vroom. Wait, is this the place where we get lime? Lime. Lime. Selling lime station. Yeah, no shit. Tag place, please. Oh, over there. Low-hanging fruits, TTK, low-hanging fruits. Oof. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. They tend to be not that huge. Citrus trees in general. Yeah, happy lurking. Oh, hey, Thomas. Will do. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, TTK, he does what his master has told him. Agreed, TTK. Yeah, I put a timer on, and in theory now, for some reason it didn't take that. There was a limit on it. And now there should be a total amount of, I think, 5 per user or 10 per stream, I think. Which is obviously still a lot, right? I guess I can just start from here, huh? Doo-doo. That doesn't make much sense starting so far out when I'm over here, right? Boy, these trees still lag the game out like hell. Although it's way worse when streaming, interestingly. Not exactly sure why, because the system really shouldn't... My computer shouldn't care about whatever the, the stream does, because... I mean, it's an RTX graphics card, so there's the dedicated streaming chip in there that's idle otherwise. If I weren't streaming. So only thing might be temperature throttle? But shouldn't. My GPU core is at... blinding so much. Around 70. That shouldn't thermal throttle. Yeah, I didn't... I mean, I could. I have a K processor. But I don't see any need for overclocking at the moment. Because I doubt that these weird frame drops when heading towards these trees here, and it's specifically these trees, would go away with overclocking. So. Yeah, but that shouldn't be really a massive bottleneck. I mean, heck, it's not the latest CPU technology, but it's still 10th gen i9, so I would kinda expect it to be easily capable of running this, you know? Yeah, that's true too. I'm not exactly sure how they optimize this. Oh, okay. Apparently 2 boxes of lime were still left in the spreader. Okay. Okay, so let's get painting, shall we? Is it in construction? Yes. Landscaping, painting, grass or forest ground? No, grass. Change brush size. Please make large. Change cursor shape. Ah, we have... Right, plants, meadow. Okay, so it looks like the mod that allows for free terraforming is really needed, because this is ridiculously expensive. Just this little bit did cost $24,000. Money's whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter what currency you have, it's always the same. And that is clearly completely ridiculous. Halo Legion. Yeah, kinda. Okay, I hope the mute toggle did work. Right, let's put in a vehicle workshop. Chink! Asphalt, animal mud, dirt, gravel. Yeah, let's put some gravel in here. There we go. Now we can go and service all the machinery. Woohoo! Yeah, the paint condition is ridiculous. And I would imagine having to repaint the combine would be probably towards the $80,000 or $90,000. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Vroom, vroom. Right, servicing all the shit things. Oh hell no. I would never want to do any real life farming. The stress would completely fuck me over. The stress would put me in an earlier grave than I am currently bound to anyway. Right, the baler is a mechanical element. That might... Oops, sorry. Sorry for punching the microphone. I mean, you know what I look like. I'm a fat cunt. So, yeah, I'm bound to an early grave anyway. And having to put up with all the tribulations that come with farming, nah. Thank you, but no thank you. I could work on that, yeah. Right, so that should be all. I think these two fields will get combined after that field is harvested. I mean, the smell isn't a problem if you're not doing dairy or animal, so. But yeah, the hours are just horrible. And it basically, each time you go out into the field and do anything, it's basically lottery. Because you never know what the weather will be. Is it gonna be a drought? Is it gonna be... Will you be rained out completely and just have... Basically just have swamp? Oh look, here it shows the yield bonus. We are apparently almost perfect here. 92%. So we missed... Oh yeah, we missed the rolling. Because we did the rolling in the wrong place. Way back when. So yeah, these fields all need rolling. Yeah, see, this says it needs rolling. All of these count as mulched. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what farming is, right? Production costs? Oh yeah, right. Of course, production costs. Those greenhouses count as production. Right, so let's get the last bit of harvest for this year in. Let's make sure we know how wide this is. Like, why am I... Shift the line out. Why is the line now... Why is there an offset in here? There we go. Oh, first unfold. Okay. Fair. Even if put together, these two fields are not great. So yeah, when looking at these trees, I'm losing 10 to 15 FPS. What? They didn't pick up a paying customer? What? Well, a potentially paying customer? I mean, he obviously didn't pay yet, but... What the hell? So yeah, I guess then it's heading over tomorrow an hour or so earlier to be able to fiddle with a laptop before you stream, right? Oh. And yeah, true. If you don't know what to do for all the customers, the paying customers you already have, yeah, true. That's so yeah. I mean then, yeah, you better do. How is she supposed to get affiliate if she doesn't stream enough? Oh, I mean, she actually has a somewhat established YouTube audience. I would imagine she could actually pull some of it. You know, show some of the stuff off that was made on stream and talk about how it was made on stream, and you can watch it. Watch stuff being made live. Oh. Well then. I guess that it is good that I resisted pointing out to... Oh, there she is! Hey, TTK Mom! Resisted telling everyone in the comments under the video where she showed off the Aconite and Snow puppets that I watched them being made live on her Twitch channel. Quickly doing all the shout-outs. Although I don't know if anybody here doesn't know all of these fine people already, but... yeah, because you could actually pull quite a quite a few of those people over to your Twitch channel if you wanted to. And in the other direction too, obviously. I mean, you can get some of the Twitch people over to your YouTube channel too. Because I have the non-regulars, so to say, are there. I have seen other people than the usual suspects in the user list. Usually most people don't dare to say anything. They don't. But there are some regular lurkers even, so. I've seen a couple of names more than once, so. Oh yeah, I can at the moment I have the time set to run 2 minutes in 1 real-time minute, but I can skip the night. Yeah. Wow, made 2 bales out of this. That was so not worth it. Yeah, I'm surprised why Lute hates those puppets so much. Oops. Let me get a look in here, because I know I can get rid of this stupid playset, in theory at least. There we go. Because that stupid thing is in the way most of the time anyway. And yes, I can do crop circles. Crop destruction is actually a thing. When I drive through crops, they get destroyed. Yeah, no, it is. Wait, this is the wrong machine. This is the... And has this cute hairdryer sound too. It's not exactly happy with. Let's see, we can. Let's put a front weight on it. Maybe it can handle the bale wagon then. Or it just tips over to the front. That's quite possible too. Well, it helped to be able to steer now. Because the front axle now is actually forced on the ground. Yeah, this thing is cute, as cute as a button, but pretty useless with the size of machinery we are running. Yeah. Yeah, that's more a golf cart than anything else. I mean, it can pull the small trailer over there, the little green one. So. Huh? Why you don't shift the line? There we go. Yeah, riding the caddy is, I mean, if you want to, and if he wants to, you can ride your caddy too, but... I dare say most caddies aren't up to that. Yeah, during a tournament, then it's really poor form, yes. You see, I think driving these tractors is actually no different than driving a car. I would say. With something on the back, yeah, maybe, but otherwise... Exactly. Now we only have to hook up a totally real Wii or something to her PC and off we go. Oops. Wait, so wait, hold on. We have wheat on this field now. And it is still classed as the very first growth stage. That is good. Yeah, well, this is the USA. Some of the states are legal right now. Yeah, being a pathologic liar runs in the genes. I'm told. It's true, I swear. Still fighting with a keyboard, huh? Yeah, the animals live in their own space-time bubble. And yeah, welcome back, mate. Right, so let's see, nope. Control C, X. And the offset is in the wrong direction, okay? So, invert offset, please. Yes. Yes. I do believe this should be right like this. Yeah, Zhorts was planning to having a little nap. Boy, this is completely off. This is still completely off. I mean, it is kinda okay-ish, I think. Because it kinda works and it kinda doesn't work. It's... Because if you put it in now... Yeah, but it has the physical width. Correct. But the working width itself is wrong. That is the problem here, I think. Yeah. I mean, in this instance, I don't really care. It is somewhat expensive to fix the wonky field over there with the painting, but And boy, does plowing pull up a lot of stones, which it should, which is good. I approve of it. Yeah, that is very true, DDK. I could just go and say fuck it and don't care. And don't fix it at all. That would work too. Yeah. That would drive both of them quite mad, I think. Right, I'm having a big deja vu right now. Okay, that is that. Plowing done. Because nothing of this really needed plowing, it just needed to be plowed to make it into one field. The rest now can just get disked. Which works way faster. And that's way bigger working with, as you can see. 6.8. I don't know. Is it 6.8? Maybe. I don't think it is. But I mean, it is probably what it actually is. Because I'm pretty sure in the shop it says it's 6 meter wide. But judging by how it looks, it's actually more 6.8 meter wide. Yeah, and I'm actually kinda glad that the plow has dug up a good chunk of stones, which it is supposed to do. And that the disc tiller I'm using right now does not do that. Because if you look at how this thing works, it's hard to show, but it really is just a couple of discs in the front, and in the back there's these round things are just packers to make it a nice even ground. Let me quickly jump out. So these are just literally just the discs that spin due to the friction. And these are just packers, just rollers that are forced down by springs to make it a flat ground. And that's all. In this case there's a blade thing in front to chop up any straw or stalks that might be still on the ground. But that's all this machine does. So it should never dig up any stones. Because it can't. It doesn't dig. It just slices. And buries the residue that's on the field a little bit. Because it will throw the ground a little bit over to the side. But it's not really digging. This thing would encounter any underground stones, it would push them in more than anything else. Currently a distinct lack of coffee in my mug. And I do believe I still have coffee in my thermos. Yeah, but I don't have the hands-free right now. Yeah, there's the coffee in the thermos. Ha! Made it! Implement was still in the ground. There we go. Quickly fix the headlamp up there. There we go. That's this field nice and squared up. Oh, and speaking of hydration, I think I will need to put more water into the greenhouses again. Yeah, I mean, that field is still tiny. I mean, it's... about 3/4 of that field, and that I wouldn't class as a large field. So... I might indeed be able to get some bales out of it. Although I'm unsure how to proceed with planting and all that. Because the thing is, right now is planting season for wheat, canola, and barley. Well, at the moment it's just planting season for canola. Thing is, harvesting season for all of these three is here. So if I wanted to put anything else in, I have to let the field sit fallow the entire winter, which is okay, but it's odd. Feels weird not to put in anything right after harvest. Because that's how I'm used to do it in FS19. Did I get all stones from here? It's hard to say. It would see. It would be nice if this map mode would have not all the shit on it. Hold on, can I? turn these off and... Yes! Woohoo! Because I knew that those are unload things. I mean, I will have to turn it on later, but... It would be great if you could selectively turn them off. Because I know where my tip points are on this farm, because I placed the bloody things there. But now I don't see where the unload point for, I don't know, the bakery is. Hey, good job, me. Managed to turn around into the exact same row a second time. Very good. Where that should be. All the stones gone. Perfect. Right, so now let's put some lime on this field. Because the area I just dug up now needs lime. And I might as well just put lime on the entire field then. And in theory it should be done real quick, because it's not a large field. On. It didn't quite fit. Bonk. I mean, I guess I could have made the field a little bit wider towards the road too. Yeah, too late now. Can't be bothered right now. I mean, we now have actually quite a lot of room here, which is nice. That didn't work as intended. Perfect. No, right, so, now would be canola planting season. Right, and canola you want quite a lot of, usually. So I guess 42 and 42 get canola, and 40 and this concoction will lay fallow and get oats in the spring. I can't remember, is this seeds or is this... Yes, this is seeds. Okay. Eh. Right, so start filling. Insanely fast. And I know this is fertilizer. There we go. Button down the hatches. And here we go, putting in next year's crop. Boy, that's hard to see. Oh, right. Canola, please. So the the nap didn't work, or is that leftover yawns from after napping? Yeah, but I guess you better keep some tiredness for the night, right? Because, I mean, I know how if I had a nap in the afternoon for more than an hour, I am guaranteed to basically not sleep the entire night. Yeah, I mean, so am I. Especially it. I mean, I can tell you, it's about 5 in the evening now. I mean, I guess your body needs to sleep right now, so... It's a white powder. I put out lime to regulate the the pH value of the ground. And now I'm seeding canola, which will dig under the lime. Yes, that's what the kids now call it, liming, indeed. Get your head out of the gutter, man. I mean, the laptop was on the fritz before she started switching over to stream from a proper desktop PC. So. I imagine streaming on it did give it the the coup de grace, so to say. Oh. Oh. Yeah, with a bit of luck, it's just the display that's dying. Well, it could possibly be the internal graphics card, and that's yeah, if it's now on the frets, you definitely don't want it to be on the frets. And I mean that display you could compensate by just hooking it up to external displays, so to say, just a normal screen. Would work. Not exactly mobile anymore, but you could still access the data. But if the internal graphics card is dying, that's pretty much game over. Ah, okay, yes. Yeah, but you would still be able to get the data out of it. Could just set it up on the desk upstairs, hook it to your screen. I mean, you can get external graphics cards too, although I'm not sure if your laptop would be benefiting from that. Yeah, I mean, do you have an external hard drive or something? Because depending on how much stuff you have on a laptop, a thumb drive won't do it. I know that from experience. Yeah, I mean, I guess one has a wire attached to it, the other one don't, right? But yeah, I mean, it's a little plastic box, so yeah. As long as you don't confuse it with a remote for your telly, because that's a plastic box too. Yeah, I guess it's a plastic box with buttons on it. Eh? So to a certain degree I can understand where the confusion comes from. And I mean, I can imagine TTK's reaction to that. Mm-hmm. Probably. I mean, I have known TTK for a couple of years now. And I have seen and know how the two of you interact with each other, so yeah. That's not quite right. About here. Looking at these fields, I do believe these two screen to be put together into one field too. And with this being canola, I do believe we will need a couple of beehives here around too. Bit tricky to squeeze them in here somewhere. Especially if these two fields were to be put together to one field. Oh. I guess one can go up here in the corner and one down there next to that bridge. And it would cover most of the field, I would say. Yeah, this is a nice and flat map, which actually lends itself to, well, obviously large fields, but in theory good for placing buildings. The single player map I'm playing, the one in France, has more undulating ground, so it's not exactly great for placing buildings. And I must say, this cedar feels too small for this size of field already. But then again, for a larger cedar, a larger tractor would be needed. And for that, there is not enough money in the bank at the moment. Although there is the option for planters too. So there would be, for example, soybeans would be an option too. Because this machine can't put soybeans. And it's actually not that expensive. $90K for a 9-meter wide machine? This looks funky. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I understand how it works. Okay. And putting in soybeans would be interesting because it has a different harvesting season. So there's actually more to do in the fall season. Because as it stands, once these fields are put in, it's skipping time until... I mean, there's some stuff to be sold at some point. Yeah, that's seeds, sunflowers, for example. They are best sold in September and October, in theory at least. So those have to go next month. Canola has to be sold in December. Oats in January. And the wheat in January too. So there's a little bit of carting to be done in the winter time, but in the fall there's nothing to do. I guess we were too efficient with harvesting and field care. Although once will need a once over with a weeder. In the meantime, just the weeds. I don't. Yeah, a quick save would be fun. Quick save and quick load. Although that obviously has weird implications for other people. Because there's a high chance to just fuck everything up for everyone else. And especially if you would keep the memory from the time when you load it, or until you load it. Because, let's be honest here, a lot of people would suddenly keep memories of being killed and shit, so yeah, maybe not. Yeah, very true. You can skip the time for about 8 hours a day. And, hey, Alpanappa. Nice to have you. Yeah, and short time skips are possible too, called naps. That didn't go as planned. Doop-de-doop. Right, quickly fix the headland. There we go. That is basically most of the work for this year, so to say, done. Open cover. Refill. And refill. Can I? Reach that seed thing. Nope, fertilizer. There we go. Right, cover closed. Opa! Whoopsie! Right, then let's give the seed drill a quick once over. Well, the condition isn't even that bad. $48? Yes, please. So I guess we can... Why not? I don't understand what you mean, Digimon. We can hook up the weeder already to this machine. What I'm looking for? Here. How much water is in there? Plenty. Good. Right, in that case... skip! Oh, you know what you can do? You can put up another floodlight over here behind this. Right, I can press V. Yeah. Put up another floodlight. For this area. Boop. And then we do the cute thing again, and there we go. Squeeze. Now this is again a solar-powered light. No, I wanted to go up there. But ladders don't really work in this game. Right, let's see. We can skip time to an earliest time in... Let's go to 5 o'clock in the morning. Should be semi-dark still and the light might be still on. The light is still on. Perfect. Yes, and it lights out the area I wanted it to light out. Perfect. Around the workshop, that's good. Right, we have weed on the fields. Let's hope I didn't fuck it up with skipping time twice. Oh, hold on, I have to go around here, because with this tractor and something on the back, we can't go through the ditch over there. I already know that. Ooh, I might have fucked it up already. Da, 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 da. Nope, wrong button. Let's see if we can get rid of these weeds still, or if this is not a thing we can do now. Nope. There is now some weed stuck in the field. Quite a lot, actually. Crap. Right, but I have heard that different weeders might work here. Yeah, this one. That might still be possible to get rid of the weeds with that. And yeah, whoopsie indeed. GI. Let's hope for the best, huh? Weeds in these fields? So let's see. Yes! Haha, suck it, weeds! The downside of this machine, this implement is it's so small compared to the other one. And it's slow and it's laggy for some reason. Some nincompoop parked a weeder here. Hold on. Because if we look at this now, we have a yield bonus of plus 75 right now. No weeds. Then we step here. It's now wheat partial, would need a hoe. And, shit, I forgot to roll the field. Crap. And now it's wheat medium. So I guess we will try out in the little corner if rolling the field when there's already a crop in is an option. If not, we lose 2.5% yield. But I'm curious about that now. Let's see. Where's the large tractor? Here. I mean, losing 2.5% isn't exactly breaking the bank, but it would be sad. Knew I forgot something. Okay. Rolling is fine. Now, can I drive into the field without destroying the crop? Yes, I still can. I guess because it's the first growth state. Okay, that is perfect. Okay, in that case, let's turn down the time compression. Good to know that not all is lost. Oh, and I need to place... Right. I am jumping from thing to thing, but right now I remember that I still need to put in beehives. Right, so this should be fine. Doing all the things at once. Because apparently that's how I roll on this farm. Right, what does this machine want for horsepower? 140. And the JCB definitely has, yeah, 235. Yeah, but I guess it's because I'm losing frames at the moment. Now I'm back to 60. I mean, I haven't dropped any frames. But I have skipped some frames and missed some frames due to rendering lag. And yeah, I do hope that at some point that Giants will put in some optimization for the game. Because let's be honest here, I'm not exactly running a slouch. But dropping frames or losing frame rate like this isn't something my machine should be doing. With how the game looks. I mean, it is a pretty game, no doubt. But losing 10 to 15 FPS on what basically is a RTX 270 and the largest i9 10th gen you can get. That's not exactly what should happen. And sure, I cranked everything to give me all she can suffer, but I guess I'm starting to read the neighboring field too. Huh, and now the game, the GPS says it's 270. It said minus 90 earlier. I mean, minus 90 is technically correct, but not how... how this works, really. Oh, I'm not sure the needs rolling status actually got changed. I mean, it doesn't make sense that it would change. Or it might make sense that it wouldn't change, so... that's probably how it's supposed to be said. To be grammatically correct. I like that this reader thing has a tiny light on the on the left there. Not sure what that's supposed to do, but It's quite cute. And boy, does VCA have trouble with turning smoothly with a tractor that's fast and has all-wheel steering. So yeah, I missed a couple of spots apparently. I mean, I knew that behind me I would have to do another headland, but okay, and while we are at it, we might as well already make a headland on this field. Still plenty of water in the greenhouses. Yeah, I'm not sure what that light over there is good for. How good. It didn't absolutely line up. It absolutely didn't line up. I guess, welcome back, Res. I'm not exactly sure how this machine even works. Public service announcement. For some reason it felt like I had a Dutch accent there. Not sure where that came from. Because I can maybe understand some Dutch when I read it. And maybe if people talk slowly to me but I don't use any fancy words. But it's close enough to German that it's understandable somewhat. Plus I understand a little bit of Plattdeutsch, basically the local accent that's about to die out around here. Pipi is een toffe kerel. Kerel? That feels like a typo. So yeah, it's but I see that I try to speak Dutch. That's obviously not how my mind works, but I understood what has been written. I can't properly reproduce the sounds, but yeah, see, yeah, I understood what was written, but couldn't reproduce the proper sounds for it. And yeah, with the Scottish accent, I mean, Trigo I can understand fine. That's no problem. But that's not a thick accent, I guess. But I like the Scottish accents, and the Irish accent too, actually too. I mean, English has so many different accents, and basically each city has its own own accent. Right, we good? We good. I'm not exactly sure why I'm folding this thing up, because it just gets dropped. And returned to the shop, because it's just leased. Bing! And gone. Right, so now, next experiment. Can we actually roll the fields after there's a crop in? This is not the correct working with. There we go. This is more like it, I guess. Hello? Nope. It does not work when the crop is already grown. Which, yeah, like I said, actually makes quite a lot of sense. Well, there goes 2.5% of the of the yield. And I knew I forgot something. At least now I know what I forgot. Right, but before I forget, now it's time to fertilize too. This I now remember. I do. Oh. There we go. Let's see how much fertilizer this is. Not even remotely enough. Not for those 2 fields. .2, that could be good. Can we please not have that somewhere in the middle of the fucking field, but maybe more where it's actually needed? That would be good. Hold on, let's see. We have a yield bonus of 75. Does it change somewhere? Okay, so it doesn't change towards the bees yet. Which really makes sense, because the bees obviously don't do anything good. Wrong button. But the automatic turnaround isn't exactly helping me here. Because it skips lines, and that's no use for me. So I completed this line. Yeah, let's do it weird and just take these 2 fields at once. Okay, here the width actually worked out quite nicely, so if you ignore that I fertilized the little path between the fields, it's actually quite alright. So once these two fields are combined to one... Oh yeah, right, they're still... the wheat is still sitting out here. Once these fields are combined to one field, it actually works fine with the working width of this fertilizer spreader. Perfect. I approve. Right, so let's give this... Oh, that didn't even exactly need repairs. The tractor needed. Right, so this hotwatch can just be parked in this corner. There we go. Flop! I'm not exactly sure what this building is with. And funnily enough, there's just tiny, tiny rooms without doors behind these windows. Which is okay, I guess. When you're sitting in a tractor, you don't... You know, you usually just see the ground anyway behind those windows. Right, needs something selling in September. Yes, the sunflowers. Sunflower seeds. Ooh, nippy. Oh, I forgot to tip this, the wheat in here. Okay, and the small trailer should be enough, and this little cute little pink tractor should well be able to pull this trailer, even if it's full. Right, and the sunflowers go to Goldcrest Valley. Okay, so that's a waste of. See, it costs $1,000 to summon the train. And it's only 2,000 liters of sunflowers. Almost 3,000, but... Okay, so... Next best price, oil mill. I have no clue where the oil mill is. Back there. Okay. Oh, you're right, there's no road here anymore. There's nothing in the field I can just cut across. Driving what sounds like a hairdryer off to the oil mill. Whee! I love that even the interior is hot pink now. Right, just out of curiosity, what would it cost to buy the oil mill? Where does one even buy the oil mill? Here. 80k. Huh. That's not that expensive. I guess after everything is sold, it's actually a viable option for next season to buy the mill. And we will have a lot of canola that goes there. Wait, what sounds like a milk float? What? And how do milk floats sound? What is a milk float? Let's start with that. Oh yeah, true. You actually have something like milk delivery. That's nothing that happens over here. That is not a thing over here. And yeah, I mean, it is an electric tractor, so would make sense that it sounds like the electric thing they delivered milk. Right, nothing. Hold. This is okay. It's still September. Okay. Now it's October. Nothing to do in the fields. Good. What needs selling now? No, the canola goes in December too. Well, why two? It goes in September. December. Oh, it could go now too. Nah, let's... Plink! That's a great demand. If I ever heard the sound. And it's great demand and debris crusher. Okay, so they only have great demands at the debris crusher then, hey? Nothing to do in the fields. And skip to the next day. The AI green screen actually manages to identify myself still when I lean back. Nice. Right now, November. What needs selling in November? Nothing. Canola could go, but canola is still better in December. Fields are clear, which is not a surprise. Pew! Off we go, next day. And this is the downside of the seasons thing. Right, enjoy dinner. This is the downside of the seasons thing, because there isn't much to do half of the time. Because it's... Yeah, it's autumn. Or fall, depending on where you and call it. And since giants fucked up the snow, because in theory snow should collect on the roads too, but it only collects on fields. So you don't even have to clear the roads, which is... or can't clear the roads. Right, now it's time to sell the canola. And it goes to... Why can't I sort by best price? 30 feet and grain south. Right? Yeah. I mean, I have a rough idea where that might be, but please show me, game. What? Did I not tag it? Yes, I did. I don't see a flashing symbol. What? Oh, because I... See, I knew it would bite me into the arse.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you for the follow, Alpanappa, and thank you for the lurk, and enjoy the food. Aha! I knew it would bite me in the arse to turn those off. Down there it is. So let's drive our little little head right down to the south end of the map. Yeah, but I'm feeling a little bit peckish already too. So I don't know how much longer I will go, but... Let's sell the canola. Yeah, wow, 7,000 dollars. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, I would have gotten 300 more, no, 200 more if I had used the train. So that's 600, yeah, that wouldn't have made any sense. Renting the train would have cost more than I would have made with tipping it in this sell place here. Because you have to pay $1,000 for the train and then it's paid by the hour. So the train is only really worth it when you have actually have a some kind of amount, basically. I love this little tiny thing. I mean, there's even a shotgun seat in there, which is just wow. Right, I guess nothing to do on the fields, right? I mean, they all still need rolling. Right, but you know what? Yeah, that's been 5 hours now. This should be the bouton. Let's call it here, I say. So, who we got? Oh look, Fuzzy is live. Let's pop over to Fuzzy. Why not? There we go. Right. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Or today, really. I hope you enjoyed the evening. There be 2 raid calls. One for subscribers and one for non-subscribers. And yeah. I hope to see you around the next time. And yeah, let's give Fuzzy a visit. He's playing some Super Mario 64. Which is always interesting, although it appears to be a bit laggy, but yeah, who cares? Right, I wish you all a continued good time zone, and yeah, let's say hello to Fuzzy Boy. Have a good one, and bye-bye.